All right. Welcome, everyone. We are back with more Trails of Cold Steel 3. We just finished the Crossbow arc in Chapter 2, and now we are back to our regular in-school session, and we're going to figure out where our next field studies are, and I'm sure there's more drama in the school as usual. So let's see that. Let's see what's happening. What's happening. All right. It's Eustace's turn. Okay. Fine. Who's left? We did. Should be another group here. Eustace. I assume we won't see Gaius anytime soon, right?
そうか。ログナー校も欠席されるとは。次第から当主が出席するのはそちらの家だけになりそうだな。
ああ、因果なことにね。ログナー校も義理がたいというか、不器用でいらっしゃるというか。1年半前の内戦の謹慎を未だ続けていらっしゃるとはな。
武闘派として兵も率いた身では慎重になるのも仕方あるまい。うまく立ち回りすぎているクロスベル総督のことを考えたら。
Why are they choosing not to show Eustace's face? I assume for dramatic effect, but it's not really dramatic since we know exactly who he is and what he's like.
ユーシス。
Okay, I actually paid off a little more than I thought it
た
would.
だの愚痴だ。ところで、バラッドコートはどんな人物だ？
Marquis Ballad?
噂通りの人物さ。ただ愚かで強欲ながら己の駅には恐ろしく聡く抜け目ない。どう会議を引っかき回してくれるか。世話役として今から頭が痛くてね。
お前のお父上、ハイアームズ公がいらっしゃるなら少しは安心できるだろう。あの方ならばめったなことで遅れを取ったりはしないはずだ。
そうか。まあ、父上のバランス感覚は大したものだと思うが。
Suffer fools gladly? I have no idea what that means.
しかし、
Okay.
サザーラントに続いてクロスベルでも事件が起きている。どんな不測の事態が起こるかわからない。せいぜい君も気をつけてきた
Hold
まえ。
up. This is bugging me.
言われるまでもない。
On my Twitch chat, in OBS, the gift description and cheer rate at the top, it's alternating between the two really quickly. And it's just flashing purple. Kind of annoying.
頼みにできそうな面々の当てもあることだしな。
Still.
そういえば、第二の演習とちょうど時期が重なるようだが。
Probably not by coincidence. By design.
まあいい。個人的にも楽しみにさせてもらうとしよう。
Okay.
かつての1組のライバルの結束をね。
Who else are we gonna have here? We did Laura, we had Fee, we had Elliot, we had Emma, Macias, and Emma. Alyssa. Now we have Eustace. I don't think we're having Gaius anytime soon. Oh, maybe we'll get Milam. And Milam. I don't know. We'll see.
Eustace 様、約束の方が見えられましたが。
ああ、構わん。そのまま通してく
Let
れ。
her in.
Hi.
Milam. Yeah, okay, so it's Milam, Eustace, and maybe Gaius?
よく来たなミリアム。少し遅れたようだが。
それが申請に戸惑っちゃってさ。なんでユーシスに会うのにいちいち許可取らなきゃならないんだか。
お
Noble
前
etiquette
の立
reasons.
場からしたら当然すぎるとは思うが。
だからなんで避けるのさ。
いい加減に学習するがいい。お前も15歳だろ。少しは年頃の娘らしさを。
母ちゃん、好きやり
しま。
シシ捕まえた。
こら離れるがいい。お前のその格好だといろいろと危ないだろうが。
まったく髪型変えてカッコつけすぎじゃないの。眉間のシワがこれ以上増えないよう僕が和ませてあげる。
ねえ余計なお世話だ。
Who else? I mean, I forgot who's in the old class. 7 already.
おいしい。この前あーちゃんと食べたパンケーキに負けてないかな。
Maybe it is Gaius, and maybe it is just Gaius, and that's we're just the only
最近
person left.
町の子らが似たように振る舞ってくるが、教えたのはお前だな。
そうだよ。ユーシスのところに来るたびになんか仲良くなっちゃってさ。いい子たちだよね。
ああそうだな。作られし存在だからどうしたという話だな。まあこれ以上背が伸びないかもとため息はついていたが。なんでもない。それより結局お前の方はどうするつもりだ。こちらの予定に変更はなしだが。
いろいろあったけどそれは大丈夫。ねシシ嬉しい。僕と一緒に
They're
バ
gonna
カ
go
ン
to
スに行けて。
Nord Highlands and meet Gaius, I assume.
確かにバカンスと言ってもいいくらいの景勝地ではあるな。開かれるのは油ぎった思惑が入り乱れるような
Okay,
カー
maybe
ニ
it's
バルだ
not Nord Highlands. Maybe it's somewhere else in Erebonia.
うまいねユーシス。
Where else is left?
貴族関係とか。でもやっぱり情報制限は食らってるんだよね。貴族関係とかギルド関係とかあくまで限定的ではあるんだけど。
気にするな。というか情報局としても当然の処置だろう。鉄血の子供であるお前はむしろ配慮されてる方なんじゃないか。
それでもレクターくらい権限があれば7組のみんなをもうちょっと助けてあげ
I
ら
think
れ
it's
るんだ
precisely
けど
because
な。
you have connections to Class 7 that you don't have the same clearance as Lecter.
リーンとかアリサとかマキアスなんかも厳しそうだし、フィーとサラは
Maybe Sarah.
自分たちで何とかしちゃいそうな気がするけど。
Are we north? Are we going to the new whatever the city we took over in the north?
だから気にするな。お前が7組の一員であり続ける方が何倍も価値があるだろう。
もう一回抱きついてもいい？
却下だ。
あれこの音。
まあ7組関連だ。何かあったの？
これって
まさか。
久しぶりだな
It is gonna be Gaius. Okay.
ユーシス。なんだミリアムもいるのか。
ガイウス？
Why are they so shocked? It's a phone. Only there's so many numbers that you can connect to each other right now, and he's one of them. Raquel, what? The Entertainment City? What? Where is this? Yeah, this is the northern region, I assume. You have Jaegers fighting other Jaegers? Or is this trading or something? No, I think they're fighting to the death here. What?
へえ、結構いい連動じゃん。
Would they just back off like that? I mean, there's definitely training.
竜も連中も悪くない。うちとやり合っても結構いい勝負をするんじゃないかな。
Why don't you back off?
帝国の内戦以降どちらも修羅場でしたからな。竜は頭が変わり彼らの方といえば
どちらも譲れない戦いってわけだ。こっちとしても早くやり合いたいんだけどね。
なんだ、気づいてたのかよ。
Booming voice. I wouldn't describe that as booming.
おいおい、戦撃の。見ての通り丸腰だぜ。警戒すんのはこっちじゃねえか。
失礼だがあなたに見せる隙はない。バルデル様と相打ちになったほど。
たく、何度か一緒に飲んだこともあるってのによ。
緊張しないで飲めるのはうちのパパくらいじゃないの？それにしても
How are you still alive?
つくづく不思議だよね。おじさんと相打ちになったのはこの目で。
Rutger. Okay, I thought he was I thought his name was he was leader of Zephyr, which is on his coat. But I thought he was like Sylphid or something like that.
やっぱり紫の影みたいなかっこいいのが関係してるわけ？
Purple shadow thing? Okay. That thing is reviving people, I guess.
どうだかな。それよりこんな場所でやり合おうとか言わないでくれよ。お前さんたち相手じゃさすがに勝ち目はゼロだからな。
やっぱ食えないおじさんだね。分かってるって。今回はお互い様子見ってことは。本命と蹴りをつけたらシャーリーたちの相手もしてよね。それじゃあごゆっくり。
失礼する両兵を。
怖い怖い。若くて持ってるやつにはおじさんじゃかなわんよ。
Yep, something's reviving people. Crow's alive, this guy's alive,
な
and
あ、そう思わねえか。
Chancellor's alive.
独り言だ。構えるな。大佐。お前さんの親父には若い頃に世話になったこともある。こいつの銘柄も教えてくれたしな。まあ、フィーの件についてはいずれ礼をさせてもらうつもりだ。俺たちを追い回すのもいいが、せいぜい若いのを支えてやるんだな。まあ、お前さんも十分若いだろうな。
参ったわね。3年前と同じじゃない。大佐か。久しぶりにその名を聞いたわね。血染めのシャーリー。
The
赤
Sanguine
な
Ogre.
戦記だったか。あの子にもほとんど気づかれてたし、ちょっとブランクを感じるわね。最近じゃフィーもめきめき実力をつけてるし、荒さを実感するというか。って私はまだ27、もう少しで28だけど、焦ったなんてないんだからね。それはともかく、最強の両兵団2つに竜たち、そして紫の一団。正念場になりそうね。私にとってもあの子たちにとっても。
I almost hit the skip button. Well, I guess near the end, so
そ
it
れ
doesn't
に
really
しても
matter.
シャク閣下とは全然タイプが違うけど、あれはあれでかっこいいおじさまね。
These statues again? Like burn again?
あら、あなたにしては早いですわね。
Jubilee, the Swifts?
見入ってますわね。私も初めて見た時は驚きましたけど。
ああ、ノルドって場所にも似たようなもんがあるらしいな。
ええ、同じくらいの大きさですわね。形は違いましたけど。って何か気になるんですの？
いや、力は一切感じねえ。ただの抜け殻だろ。中身がどうなったかは気になるが。
中身？
遅くなった。
It seems like he knows more about that than what's on.
いい子にしていた。遅いですわよ、二人とも。
すまぬ。ほう、ゴーエン殿も一緒か。
あら、ひょっとして色っぽい話でもしていたの？冗談じゃありませんわ。誰がこんなめんどくさがりでいい加減な人と。
この主大好きっ子が男なんかになびくわけねえだろ。ああ、肺の構造あたりなら意外とタイプだったりすんのか？
ほう。
あらまあ。ありえませんから。それに主大好きっ子とは何ですか？そもそもマクバーン、あなたには使徒の方々への敬意が。それなら僕も大概だけどね。
After has no respect for anybody, he's just having fun. Makes him a fool, I guess. I guess maybe he's doing more than having fun, but still.
久しいな、道化師殿。
それこそクロスベルの一件以来かしら。そうだね。お互い大陸各地に行ってたし。これでシャーリンを除いたら西部の関係者は全員集合かな。
The West. I guess the West half the continent, except surely that is.
ああ、戦記の娘は戦況を確かめてるんだったか。
ええ、若干心配ですが段取りを詰めておきましょう。麗しくも気高いあの方が来られる前。
その必要はありません。
こんなに早くいらっしゃるなんて。マスター、ようこそおいでくださいました。ああ、こんなに早く会えるなんて。
もう数日後になるかと伺いましたが、
使徒の方々の間で何か変更でもございましたか？
ええ、破壊殿とマリアベル嬢が報告方面を引き受けてくれました。
Huh? Oathbreaker. Who is the Oathbreaker? Maribel. I thought she died. Wait, that was... Wait, did she die? No, but she was definitely final boss. We fought her. What happened afterwards? There was so much happening in the end there of the Crossbow arc that I didn't... Is she still alive? I think maybe she is. They're taking Arteria, the that's the city where the religion is centralized.
それと博
Okay.
士が予定より早く最後の新規を完成させたので
博士も頑張ったじゃない。
あっさり倒されたのがどうせ面白くなかったんだろ。
久しぶりですね。カンパネルラに幕番直接会うのは1年ぶりですか。
そうなるかな。
しかし相変わらず暑苦しそうなかぶりもんだぜ。いい風も吹いてるんだし、せっかくだから取っちゃどうだ。
マクバーンマスターに無礼でしょ。
別に彼は私の部下ではありませんよ。しかしせっかくですから久々に手合わせしてみますか。
I guess those two are about equal grounds.
あなたがこの面を剥ぎ取れたら私も夜風を味わえるというものです。
ま、やめとくぜ。別に負ける気はしねえが勝ちきれる気もしねえ。あんたとの勝負はずっとそんな感じだったからな。
She has some sort of like control over the forces itself that comes around her. It's really weird. Like through just through brute strength or something like that. It's kind of weird.
そう
It was
で
like
した
trails in the sky, so maybe it was like undescribable back then to Estelle and Joshua, so we didn't really figure out what it was. But
私が教えた剣の作法もう少し身につけていれば違ったかもしれませんが。
ダリーンだってあいつと一緒にすんな。
お二人の関係は一体。
that's a big boy. What the heck is that?
それでは段取りを詰めましょう。減塩計画を取り戻すための第3の実験。闘争の果てに力が器に宿りしか否かを。
Whether or not a vessel can gain power through combat. Pulse of Steel. Oh, is this something like Trails of Cold Steel? So like the steel itself is like focus here. Like in the sky, and he had the second part, yeah. In the sky. And then from 0 to 0, yeah. I guess the Cold Steel is gonna be like these machines. What is this, like the radio talk show? Like light rain shower came and went. Isn't this the other city? Not our... Oh, it is our branch campus. After 2 field exercises, the branch campus reputation began to spread far and wide. Alright. Well, that gives me another thing to ban. Luckily, I have my thing available immediately. And I'll also ban that. Oh, okay. Annoying. Oh well. What can you do? Becky, a graduate of Thor's in-campus opening student store. Ah, sweet. Another new store. Then was kind of take away medical office. Oh, I thought though it was a few. There were some important transfers among the students. Did Ash and Muse join class 7? Man, it's already the weekend. I can't believe it's been 3 weeks since we got back from Crossbell. Time sure does fly. We got back 19 days ago to be exact. Tomorrow's our free day, but I feel like I have a little energy left. Beginning the swimming club. Can't swim more than 40 Arge though. Just found in, so we'd figure it'd be the perfect matchup. But I hope the rain clears up. I want to get in some practice after school. According to the forecast, it should be sunny after 4. But judging from your grade, Juna, shouldn't you be studying instead? Ugh. Well, the finals are still a month away, so you got some time. There's no way I've got enough time to practice and studying. For kids, you have all the time in the world. You don't have to practice for any matches in chess club, do you, Bert? Another match no matter high school as well? Yeah, I was checking out the campus store this morning, and it's pretty nice. They got stuff from all over for sale. I picked up the latest Imperial Chronicle there. That shop is run by Instructor Reen's fellow graduate, Mrs. Becky, correct? School is, at last, starting to resemble a real military school. Yeah, the buildings have always been nice, but they were sort of empty on the inside. I feel like the medical office and guarding area have finally started running too. I think Miss Linda and the one running the medical office, also with the Thor's with Reen. Oh. Use Patricel models? Okay. Well, I've been trying to be more open lately. Also, they run on Arc on Crosswell every now and then, so I've been trying to pick up the new issues when I can. Oh, and there was something in the table of contents I was going to ask about. What's this big conference thing about? Oh, it's that time of the year already? I think it's later than usual. Between the 4 houses. The Imperial Provincial Council, held once a year, is gathering all the highest-ranking aristocrats in the Empire, none of whose title is lesser than Count are permitted entry. Traditionally, it's been organized by the Great Four Great Houses. Okay. Into Cain, he was the leader of the Noble Alliance during the Civil War. Were they to suddenly withdraw from the running in the Empire, the government would not be able to manage on its own. In that sense, the Imperial Provincial Council still holds great importance to this country. They're weakening, but like they're still essential. Interesting. So if he's the new head of the family, does this mean this Lucius guy is gonna be there too? Well, if he's Instructor Reen's friend, I'm sure he'll support all the right stuff. I mean, Eustace has always been a little bit contrary. He has tried to choose his noble duty over Class 7 several times, but like we've always convinced him at the last moment, at the very least, or something similar to that effect. Oh no, don't mind us. I assume there's transfers. Sharp as ever. It's a bit sudden, but starting today we'll be getting some new members in our class. What? Ash and Muse, yep. I figured. You too. I'm sure you all know each other by now, but go ahead and introduce yourselves.
では私からミュゼ・イーグレット死刑課から7組へ移籍しました。今後ともよろしくお願いしますね。
アッシュ・カーバイド、戦術家からの移籍だ。別に慣れ合うつもりはねえが、よろしくしたいなら考えてやるよ。
And you, class of 3 was just too small. To class 7? According to reports, those who are a bit too unruly, considering this as a punishment of sorts for them. It's not that I don't get it, but don't us instructors share some of the blame too? I'd always plan to shuffle the classes around a little, and class 7 has needed more members from the beginning, especially after that incident at our last 2 field exercise locations. What's your take on this? No questions. The two of them have more than enough skill and mental fortitude. If they don't have the objections to the transfer, we'd be more than happy to take them in. Well, most lessons are held jointly for all 3 classes, so there should be no problem. Oh, Carbide. Should be ornery, so good luck dealing with him. Yeah, got it. Gotta talk to each one person, one-on-one? Or 1-on-2 maybe? This is called Mobile Defense. You learn the enemy's main force where you want them with where you want them with the token defense line, then counterattack from a different direction. You need to distribute your troops, be flexible and coordinate well, but it's a tactic that can be pulled off even with what we've got here. There's a bit of both defensive and offensive maneuver. International politics. Half of the agreements reached during the West of the Military Conference have been now nullified, but the other half are still in place, and many hope it'll become a bridge to repair the relations between the Empire and the Republic. One of these is an agreement signed by all the countries the transcontinental railroad connects. Now, no need all tense. It's time for our once-a-week class on the arts. No matter if you are noble or commoner, airborne or otherwise, you must nourish your soul with art. Last time we covered melody, chords, and rhythm. We're going to sing the first passage on page 17. Just like that? Okay. Okay. Why don't they sit in the front? There's 5 chairs in the front. They can just... The table's wide enough. Come on. And they pro class 7 your lessons won't change much, but let me know if either of you have any concerns. Perfectly fine. They can't handle? Those are art classes anyway. I think it's safe to say that everyone in this class is nervous. Why are you so smart too, Ash? Every single time you recall them on in class, you know the answer no problem. Who knows, maybe I'm just smarter than you. Why didn't you say? Of course, my door is always open if you need to talk, so don't hesitate to ask anything. I regret just putting all my stats on Altina, because I think music's gonna take over. Well, if that's the case, perhaps I'll stop. Nope. It's pretty out of the blue, you know? Were you two both okay with being moving around like that? I did enjoy my old class and was not particularly keen on leaving, but how could I pass some chance to be with the instructor read? Yeah, okay, yeah. That one's on me. I thought you were pretty vocal about how much you hate him. I don't hate him, I just don't like him is all. I know he's not a bad guy, and he's been through a lot of crap. I'll give him that much. Not to mention those special powers of his. That's my secret. But man, that guy's a riot. He's friends with a talking cat, and he flies around in a big toy from the Dark Ages. So let's just say that being in his class gives me the front row seat to the gag comic that is life. Dude, maybe I'm liking Ash more and more. Is Ash's eyes pink? Hmm. Damn it, you're not just some girl, are you? You are a she-devil in human skin, or should I call you a harpy? Right. Pretty white lily. Hmm. Well, anyway. Welcome to Class 7 of Special Operations. All this t-shirt is gonna make my lunch come back up. But if we're planning to show shorts are up, I'm all in. Tomorrow's briefing will be held at 3 p.m. in the technical conference room. Does this music have some sort of like religious background? Because she's always mentioned the goddess like very consistently and often. As usual, tomorrow's briefing will be held at 3 p.m. I imagine it's a bit difficult dealing with both Muzi and Ash. But I see it, they're meant to be in Class 7. Besides, I'm looking forward to seeing what they can really do. They've known Suka that man. It's Crow. Well, I mean not Crow, but like Crow's the guy, but physically there. And Celine said she was gonna go to the academy even though it was raining. Eunice's tennis wear, Altina's academy swimsuit. It's nice. Master did, but I'm completely clueless when it comes to those. top of all your artistic pursuits, you write poetry too? It's all images. He is indeed very similar. Not only that machine of his, but his voice and even the way he carries himself. You know him too? Azure Chevalier was the young hero of the Noble Alliance. I spoke to him a handful of times, but I remember thinking how young he looked, especially standing next to Cain. Not ignore anybody just in case like someone has the challenge for the game. Depending on what?
何でも言ってくださいね。いつでも来てくださいね。
Money. Can I just kind of buy you material? Or should I just buy you material? That would be so awesome. So, hard to get a that's I'm gonna miss having you in our class. There's a few people as it is. Though, I guess Yuna's class is even smaller. Oh, Sandy. I want you too. But things won't be so different. We shall still be in the same dorm and we still be friends. I think two of you will get along very well. Huh? I agree. You never make mistakes, but Yuna can be very careless. You really feel like Instructor Rean, don't you? Chatting with some of your friends from your military finance? Indeed, it makes me sad to think I'll be saying goodbye to them after only 2 months. outskirts already shows where it is, and there's enough to do that little bow. Pretty crazy. I guess we'll move over to special operations soon. You try not to instigate any conflicts while you're there. No plan to start anything. If anyone wants a piece of me, I'll kick their ass. What? Are you patrolling the campus? Must be hard being a teacher. Well, it's just part of the job, and it's pretty enjoyable actually. Seeing you talk with your friends, I think you'd be pretty good at it. You can pages, different activity guidelines, addition to the emergency manual. Just remember, anyone in special operations uses this emergency manual. Fine, got it. I gotta get going now. This place is really hard to navigate. Refreshments. We'll do all of the mains building activities. Oh, is that... Let's do my regular patrol. Clubhouse is here. Let's go down and do the clubhouse stuff. Okay, I assume Maltina's doing her... be. I mean, thinking about something leads somewhere eventually. Okay. So let's talk to all the people here. I assume it's a platform. I'll keep. I talk to all the people here, go to the hangar, go to the student store. Doreen, you came. Becky stop is now open on branch campus. Not bad, right? No bad, right? Not bad. Oh. Good line if I planned this from the start. But in Crossbell, I saw that I cannot compete with those huge merchant conglomerates. Place and Co in the capital. I try to manage to keep the smaller stores from getting bought up, but Place and Co keeps getting bigger. Buy one in the heavy. Another watch. Ooh. One. I'm not gonna use it. Problem trip to forest. Racer Mishi, martial arts Mishi. Oh. Techie. I thought those items for a second. Indeed. Why do we have these photos? Whatever. Eyelids are twitching, kind of annoying. Oh, okay, we should go in here. Oh, still. Later. Oh, that's no good. Let's just chip away at it. Yeah. That's a lot of... You could have protected your turn for one more turn. Maybe I should... I don't know who is new to fight. To the cafeteria. Maybe that guy is... I don't know who's new, who's not. I thought... Is the guy in the chess club maybe... new? Let's try to keep track of who I haven't played and who I have played. Hanger. Ida. Making speakers. That's... I see not even you understand what happened back in Northumbria. We Divine Knights are merely vessels for Awakeners. The moment Reen's power flooded out from him, I lost all control. I have no memory of what happened during that time. I see. War was over, so I'm planning to patrol the school. Speaking of that, instead during the Northern War. I should have memories dating back to when I was created. Not being able to remember may be an issue, or maybe that was simply the way I was made. She'll stay plenty dry, cooped up in there. guess we can do. Oh, it costs you material. Do I bite the bullet and just upgrade now? No, it's gonna be like level 3 later on, so then I'll change it at that point. And hopefully I have enough then. Have to get saline milk. Reasons you got to keep, I assume? Yeah. Just like the forecast said. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Yeah, it's quite the view. Sunset at 4. What? Brilliant, the rain cleared right up. Let's carry the equipment while we still can. Come on, let's get some practice in before the sun goes down. Oh, bye, Instructor Ian. Excuse us. Good work today, you two. There's more, of course there's more. What do you think, Top? The more importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. And her so you can pet. Okay, where do I go for that? There's apparently a dialogue thing here. Is it down? Ah, it's down. Did I bike her before? Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, then it's settled. I feel like having weapon behind you is nothing but openings.
さあかかってこい。
We'll keep that up, and then we'll be good when we're just trying to.
Yeah.
もらった。
なかなかやるな。聞くだろ。見事だ。
教官、ありがとうございました。
You truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities. That is an act of shame, which you must owe yourself recompense. Back when Laura was a successor to RC school, was a at level, and again, feel exactly what you feel now. You don't have to compare yourself to me or anyone else. To sell yourself short just because you're a beginner is disrespectful to your martial art and the people around you. I'm constantly questioning my skills, wondering if I was on the right path. As an instructor in charge of martial arts training, I can promise that you are more than capable enough. There will be times where you hit a wall in your training, but you're always going to find a way to break through it.
シュライデンの名にかけて。
double check the main building just in case there's anybody that wants to chat or anything. Go up the floor. Okay, another group 3 here. I believe I missed that mission. I guess I didn't look hard enough. Hida! I wonder if there's anything new here. Oh. Exchange. Oh. Are you wandering? Let's help you. It's the mayor. That's not the mayor. The mayor's not here. Valley Exchange. Here's her. Yeah, I got it back when I was Jaeger.
なんか買ってっか。もっと買ってけっつーの。
I can afford that. Heavy. Oh, wow. Damage plus 30% and delayed. Average user Earth Arts. That's a lot. Oh, wow. Charm enemies. That's some good stuff that I will probably never get. I'm surprised I can't get anything here. I mean, I could get the Pecky thing. Hinako Pecky. How do I get all set? How do I know which ones do I need? Oh, but what was the new one? This one? Heavenly fly type with attack ability can have maximum 3. Oh, the Mishi stuff. It should be here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess we need more costumes. How do I... There you go. Tennis wear. Unit shirt. What? And Kurt gets no costume. Good dog. Not a boutique. Alright, let's see if the boutique has anything new for us. Oh. Let's see if that looks any good. Oh, hold up. That might not be any good though. It's move goes up and defense goes up, but it costs us the extra stats. Yeah, ooh, drops by 5 agility. 5% chance to dodge is a fair bit. Leaves Chapel. Oh, Arcus. Around here, Yuna. I didn't like the pink is fine on Yuna. Gold is okay. Little too. This is very like more the generic side. If I do that though. Imports. Let's check. Okay, we got the Pecky, so now I guess we can go back and actually get the thing. Valley Exchange.
いいのが入ってんぞ。
Never gonna equip it, but I got the badge, so. Barney's Tavern. Zine booze. According to the bottle, it's a malt-flavored soft drink, as in non-alcoholic. You ask him to do what he wants on moderation. Not happening. Next is Private Home Bakery and Radio Trista. And a second fishing spot. Hold up. Like a fishing person. Oh, no one's home? We can just walk into someone's home without them being there? That's kind of questionable. 4/4. Deals 2 damage to a row of enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. Ranger. Ranger's pretty good if you get the attack on it. Yeah, I think I would have won if I just attacked in at 8 plus 5. Yeah, I would have won. It's okay. I still win. I don't know why he doesn't clear the board.
悔しいですね。
I don't know why I didn't clear the board.
おっと、魚が集まってるな。それ、かかった。逃げられたか。
That's a new one.
それ、かかった。いい感じだな。まずまずだな。
Speckled trout. Fishing. That's a new one. Okay, that's a new one as well. That's not, that is not a new one. Okay. Remember those 2 patterns. If they show up, you can skip them. That's another arrowhead. Naked, whatever it is. Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah, okay. One more. That I don't recommend. Same. Okay. Well, at least we got a new fish. That's what matters. Man, we talked to everybody here already. Okay.
なんだ、あんたも帰りなの。
Celine?
トワ先輩、セリーヌも二人が連れ立ってるのもなんだか珍しい光景ですね。
言われてみればそうかもね。ま、たまにはね。喋る私が滞在するのもフォローしてくれたみたいだし。
そうだったんですか。すみません、お手数をかけて。
大したことはしてないよ。文校と町の人くらいだし。ただセリーヌちゃん、外から来たお客さんとかには一応内緒にしておいてね。はいはい、分かってるって。エマと長年一緒にいるんだから、そのくらいの要領。
あ、猫が言葉を。にゃー、
これは
その
すみません、兄様。トワさんにセリーヌさんが。あ、
エリゼってそこにいるの。
ごめんごめん。
Yeah. Haven't seen you in a while.
ジョルジュ君、
久しぶりだね、トワ。リン君にセリーヌ君も。妹さんとは偶然テートからの列車で会ってね。
Oh. That's one place I didn't go because I didn't think they would let us go enter the building, so. So you came to bring me a letter from father and master. A mother or master? Yes, they arrived around noon, so I figured I'd give them to you right away. The fat mechanic? Wow. That's rude. Josiah Central Factory in Liberal, Epstein Foundation Lemon. He said he used his connections to also get the Vernon Company in the Republic. He managed to just waltz over to the Empire's biggest rival. The two countries are practically at war with each other half the time. You're right, though there is still a truce in effect for now. George was always an advocate for peace through technological exchange. Oh no. I heard the rumors, but see what happened in Crossbelt. The society is on the move again. And the group called the Gnomes. Yeah. That surprised me too. I know it's impossible. Went to his funeral after war. We were there when they buried him. That's new art. Yeah, he was resting so peacefully. Look, unusually content, you know, for Crow. For some reason, it seems like it was just yesterday. You're right. We know for certain that Mask was absolutely not Crow. There are 3 people who are dead that are alive, and Crow is one of them. So, yeah, come on. In fact, that shattering machine may not have even been a divine knight. It could have just been something that looks like one. Speaking of which, was the Azure Knight ever retrieved? I heard that they sealed it up so that the Nobelance wouldn't get their hands on it. Stored in the depths of Gorilla Fortress. Now that Crow's no longer alive, it shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been something else. Yeah. A small part of me was hoping it was really the night. Really was the night. Anyways, the gnomes piqued my interest. They were the counterpart to the witches, but they vanished into the dark recesses of history. They built all the spirit shrines, and they were the ones responsible for everything you guys found in the old basement, old school house's basement. Yeah. And he just happened to choose today to return. They're going up against society, and they have hired Zephyr So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the Elder Arvita would know more about this. Didn't you already ask the Elder, but she wouldn't tell you anything? Well, she can be really stubborn sometimes. Despite looking like that, she can be such a stubborn hag. Walking like that. Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, Reen. You have any thoughts about the gnomes? What makes you think I know anything about them? Well, I did back you and Class 7 up in battle once. I like to think that I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War. And under that assumption, they came up with a theory. The group known as the Gnomes, could they have been calling themselves something else now? Oh, that's... I was actually thinking that too. Over last month, my suspicions have grown. Frankfurt Group, Black Workshop. They're the mysterious workshop that created Milim and Altina's combat shells. They've also heard rumors about them selling extremely highly tech weapons to the first-class Jaeger Corps. So, probably. The super long-range rifle that's Crow's been using may have been one of them. Several chants for Osborne and Oros. Oh. And everything has come full circle. According to Vita, the Black Workshop was part of the Society's 13 factories. If this is what I learned during my recent travels. The 13 factories are like a network that gathers technicians from all over the continent. But during the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with the Chancellor and helped them steal the plans from the Society. Oh. There's nothing. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all this information fits together. I mentioned the Black Workshop too. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. I have a feeling something's gonna happen to George soon. See you guys around. Another all-nighter for you. Valentina, you were here. They just said I'm coming by to say hello. Probably should have. No, it's my fault. I should have let you know that I saw you stopping by. Hey, aren't you head to Heimdallr? The last year's gonna leave soon. How about that? At least we stayed tonight in the dorms. What? For real? Hey. Absolutely not. Oh, in that case, at least, why instead of a boring old guest room, why don't you stay with us? No objections. Commence pajama party. You should stay with Tita and me. After all, I was her classmate in Austria. Who is she staying with?
結構片付いていますね。建物そのものは古いのに、綺麗に管理されているみたいですし。
You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. Why would she do that?
そうでしょうね。
I don't know many younger sisters who would willingly clean their older brother's room. That's just kind of weird.
見えない部分は少々行き届いていないみたいですし。わかっています。明日、私にお掃除させてください。どうせ兄様のことですから、休日もお忙しくされているのでしょう。文校のこと、生徒さん方のこと、 邪魔するのは本意ではありませんから。
Why has Elise gotten the most voice lines so far?
私は勝手にお手伝いや見学をしていますから。
This chapter
ど
so
う
far.
か有意義に過ごされてください。はい。兄様、こちらが父様とユン老師の手紙です。
Oh, Master Yun. That's the first time we're ever hearing from him. Ever. I guess Master came back to visit while I was waiting Crossbell, huh? I would have liked to see him, but I guess that's how it was meant to be.
多分、兄様の事情をおもんばかっていらっしゃるんでしょう。この手紙も郵便ではなく、運送会社が届けて。
Oh, with the Kapua family.
その兄様、父様と何かおありになったのですか？
No, why do you ask?
年末、兄様が帰省された時、父様と兄様がお互いに遠慮し合っているように見えたものですから。詳しいことは存じません。ですが、あの内戦の終わりに何かがあったのでは。それが兄様と父様の間にわだかまりのようなものを。
久しぶりだな、我が息子よ。お前には英雄としてしばらく役に立ってもらうぞ。
Just remember, we're not fighting or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son. And him, Mom, and you are all my family. I think I'll ever change that. Are we all like gonna refer the sleepover?
失礼します。
皆さん。
あはは、ちょうどベッドの準備もできまして。あ、
パジャマの予備もちゃんと確保できました。
だから察知されると何度も
と言いながら、アルティナさんも興味津々でしたよね。
You can be curious, but you can also have tact.
砂糖菓子よりもなお甘いシュバルツァー兄弟の濃密なミューゼ。ああ、それです。はあ、エリゼ先輩のそれがないとなんだか物足りなくって。
ああ、小娘が揃ってほんとかしましったら廊下もうるさそうだし、私はここで寝かせて。にゃって何すんのよ。せっかくだからセリーヌさんも来てよ。いろいろ聞きたいこともあるし。確かに学生時代の教官の赤裸々の情報を知ってそうですね。
赤裸々。エリゼ先輩も含めて今夜は盛り上がりそうですね。それでは兄様、おやすみなさいませ。
That's one big party. I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? But I guess they aren't blood related. If that's the case, then. Irene, it's been some time. Last I laid my eyes on you was before you left for the academy, so 2 years ago. Teo showed me a recent picture of you. I could tell at a glance that you've grown to a fine young man. I have no doubt you're hit among ladies, but knowing you that popular is going completely to waste. Truth be told, I must end my journey to the eastern. I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted, and the barren land spread is a world wholly different from the west. I shan't return to the western Zumeria for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose this is Eidos' will. This sounds like something's gonna happen to the master. But considering that he's Reen's master in, like, I don't know, school for that blade thing, 8 leaves, 1 blade. Should be strong enough to handle his own, but you never know. There are some crazy strong people out there. I hear you earn yourself the title of Ashen Chevalier for your deeds during the Empire's Civil War. I'm sure there are many things which cause you to hesitate and disquiet your heart. The power within you that led you to seek my training, and the mystery of your birth, your past, you needn't worry over such things. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of the 7th form, the blade that brings a flash of light to drive back the darkness. Master's form is more difficult than any other. You do not know if you're even capable of such a feat. Yet, 10 years ago, it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Not Cassius, not Arios. Oh, wow. I chose you, and you alone to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade that illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose soul are intertwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I've returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. Wait, so then how does this happen? If one guy like creates 8 blades or 8 like styles or forms, whatever, he teaches one of them to like each a different disciple, and then what happens? Because then now you have to, in order for someone to teach that, do that again, you have to teach one student, no? Seventh form is void, emptiness, darkness, yet it's a blade that brings a flash of light. Illuminate the darkness. Final blade to complete the 8 leaves. This music, something's gonna happen. Dear Reen. Been a while since we last talked, huh? About 6 months or so, I guess? Judging from your last letter, you seem to be well. I'm sure Lise mentioned it, but Master Ikafai visited Ymir in late May. He left a letter for you, so I sent it to Lise via a reliable source so she could deliver it to you in person. I'd also like to tell you that which I promised I would. Imagine by now you know about your birth father. Elise had her suspicions, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. First off, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. I know Goliath Osborne for about 40 years. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to an avalanche, we took him in. He was 13 years old at the time. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. Once he was 17, he left Ymir and enrolled at Thor's. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to quash his rise through the ranks. Even after my father passed on and I took over Ymir, Goliath continued to keep in contact. Until that day 14 years ago. It had been 3 years since I heard his voice.
そして私との一切の関係を忘れ、その子にも告げないでもらいたい。すまないテオ。だがもう君だけが頼りなのだ。
When I saw the child, I knew it was his. I knew Goliath was married and had a child. I'd even seen pictures, but seeing the child up close, he resembled his mother more than anything else. Even so, I chose to forget all that and take that child in as a member of the Schwarzer family. Oh, who is Reen's mother? Fortunately, Lucia agreed, and Elise warmed up to him in no time. From then on, it was like a wondrous dream. My child grew up to be into a man any parent would be proud of. I know he would not have left his child were there any other choice. You must know something about my powers. What happened that day 14 years ago? What happened to my birth mother? He did contact me just once after the incident, though it was simply as a request from Imperial Chancellor to a local baron. 12 years ago, he asked me to introduce him to a young noble from the Alberia family, to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. In retrospect, I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. It's possible this isn't relevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyways. Eustace had something to do with occupation of Crossbell? What? Prelude. Almost the Black Worship Enforcers, Jaegers, Gnomes, and that masked man, and the Iron Bloods he founded. I'm seeing more of the big picture little by little. I see the big picture. I don't see any bridges because like connecting these factors. I mean, Ouroboros and Black Worship, sure. Enforcers, sure. Jaegers, I mean, just they're kind of like wherever the money goes, right? Gnomes, Black Workshop is the same. We just kind of figured that out. Maskman is part of the Gnomes. Okay. Follow your dream job. I realized what I want to do with my life. Starting today, I'm giving everything I've got to my dream job. But before that, can I ask you about something? I'll be waiting by the bridge in town. Very special lesson, Rosine. Finals keep. It would wound my pride as an airborne noble if I were to let you leave without treating you to a feast. She sure knows how to get her way. With ideas that it makes someone like her the principal. Back to my school for me, so I'll be fine as long as I leave early tomorrow. So Smitch, the keep is the last place we go. I don't have all the I don't have enough bonding points. You can't do that to me. Loud one, the fluffy one, and your sister. First, I agree with you. Kind of bathhouses too. From where I felt in the west of the empire, situated in the valley, right? The entertainment city. Don't seem to be many of those in the empire. You look in the right spots there, you can find some special bathhouses. Like you like bathing so much, maybe you should check them out. Who knows? A lot of people to talk to, a lot of things to do. One person's here. Oh. Oh, people are staying in. Becky. And who was this? Celine. Womanizer, she's a cat. Oh, that's how they do it? Okay, so I guess instead of working off reflections, they simply have an alternate room. I see how they did this. It's not an actual reflection, or else Celine would actually be there. So what they do is they load up another room, and they have this playing as a camera, and they show it through. And they also have an additional Reen doing the mirrored in one direction this way, and that Reen moves around as well. So there's two when you're controlling two Reens, and there's another room. Cool. But then you have that problem of yeah. Okay. The problem of Celine not being reflected. I think I'll go Yuna, Muse, and I'll talk to Alyssa. Ladies, I guess. Yeah, that's just the usual. all of them, I would do them all, but unfortunately, they only give you so many bonding points. Oh, my computer slowed down there again. I gotta remember, when next time I restart my computer, I gotta retweak my overclock, or my, yeah. I think maybe that's the reason. It's becoming more and more common, so maybe it is that. I think it's like a more of a power issue. But... Bring Elise. Oh, she's on the second floor. Alright, everyone, we have a very special class today with very special guests. It's on the directionally opposite side of the capital of Leaves. Simply put, it's Seldic. I'm pretty sure it's a market town. Which was this? Maine's Armorica Village. That is the wind. How do they know we're from the same place? What do you mean? I wonder if that's the maximum. I'm gonna double check and see that's the maximum for that quest. If that isn't the maximum, I'll be very upset, but let's see. Trails of Cold Steel 3 Chapter 3 missions. Very special lesson. 100% bonding points with the lease. Oh. The win. I chose it all right. Did I get bonding points with the lease? Oh well. Fine. I don't remember seeing the bonding points go up, but it's fine. Maybe it's character. I don't think there's anyone here, but... Oh! I don't really want to buy quartz right now, because I know I'm going to need a whole bunch of stuff later on. Racer? At the pretty ritzy school, ritzy high school in Heimdallr. From there, I got hired at one of the hardest jobs to get to, the Heimdallr Bank. The salary was good, and the job was just passing me left to right, but the quotas were insane. I just couldn't find any worth or meaning to it, so one day I quit. Pops didn't agree with my choice and won't let me forget it. It's true that I'm still unemployed, though. So yeah, I've been just spending my days in the idle haze. I've heard there are a lot of people like him these days. Handsome silver hair. Oh. What's her name? We're gonna see her again in Trails in the Sky when we replay it. Girl with the whip. What's her name? courage, passion, and judgment. Judgment. Ooh, this is a kind of tricky. Maybe I should look up the answer since I kind of had it open just a second ago. Oh, I would have not picked that one. I would have not picked that one. Store documents. I was gonna be like, that could be it, and then I'm like, the other one, I was gonna do Vantage Masters, and that was gonna be the one. This place is pretty crazy. I heard it was a state of art military school, but dang. And it's pretty much fresh out of the packaging. And honestly, I can't really say we're using this full potential yet. And here are all the documents you need to sort it. I need to organize these. The stacks for submissions, otherwise your bookkeeping lists and scrap plans that may be still useful. When they were missing dates, so I wrote them in a red pen. Seeing as you graduate from a prestigious school, I don't see that being a problem. Ooh. Have you... Nothing at all. I'm gonna ask around town and see what people in town have to say about you. Military academies even have things like this. It's called Idle Keep. It's a facility for combat training. We tested the final quality you need here. Yes, pass. Definitely have some potential. That's what I think for now. To be honest, I wasn't so sure at first. Now I feel like you've got a pretty good chance. Right, this last test will be the most difficult yet. This is we test of your courage. Isn't that like telling him that? It's kind of like, yeah. Shouldn't you give him a weapon or something? Give him a spear? Oh, one of these. Idle keeps twice in one sitting. Ugh.
や甘いマイはっ俺の番だな行くぞ突撃行くぞ烈火はっよしこれで大丈夫だそこだせやそこださあかかってこいはっ
Why is it wait?
マイ
Why does it do that? I mean,
俺の番だなせ俺の番だなはっ行くぞはあはっよしこれで大丈夫だそこだそこだみんな準備はいいか行くぞや
Does this reveal my?
行くぞ聞くだ甘いマイ聞くだ行くぞ構えろ防御マイ決心はっ甘いマイはあはっマイはっみんな大丈夫か
Even if you can't become a racer, you can still do work for the guild. The guild also employs receptionists. Requires sound judgment and the same philosophy as a bracer. I'm sure you'd be great at it. I still want to help people like they do. There's one problem though. It's not widely known, but the Bracer Guild is under heavy restrictions in Erebonian currently. Most matches here have it been closed, so it'll be difficult to find a job at one. Wait, what? The guild matches in Empire may reopen one day. So ask you once more, are you gonna give up? No, I'm giving up. I'm gonna do it. Even if I become a receptionist, I'll find another Bracer related job. Okay. campus. Even with my help here, the branch campus is in dire need of more people. It would help me greatly if I had assistant to, well, assist the tasks around the campus. See, all those odd jobs require similar skill to the work the guild does. I'm sure you'll learn a lot working under Celestin. Okay. The campus just has so many people. There's Toa in the other room. Not Toa. Oh, Toa's just hanging around here. Okay. Let's hang out with Alyssa. We're gonna beat the Anal Keepers 3 times today. I could tell you it's probably better to trade the Keep in person. Do that. And yeah, that's true. Do you think it's okay, Sharon? There shouldn't be problems with our schedule. So I'll keep our training session is scheduled here later today. So this is it, huh? It's just like I was told. I didn't see the keep so much. It's true. Well, it's true. I'm simply curious because of the state of art facility. But it seems this thing was made with the Rhyme4 technology. My mother saw to that. I guess she took on this project with on her own in order to make Professor Smith's design a reality. Elevator. Something like this crazy was hidden so well, I'm sure there are tons of other nasty surprises lurking under the surface. I think I can try out the key too. I can't stand that I don't know anything about something my family was involved with. Subrote. We have this team. We're not worried at all about losing. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'll just let Reen, analyze it.
俺の番だな。
お任せください。私の番ね。燃え尽きなく。
行くぞ。はっ。行くぞ。はっ。
お粗末。やっ。やっ。やっ。チャンス。
Oh, that's some auto targeting.
こんなのはいかがでしょう。
How are you missing?
前。今だ。
私の番ね。
前。あ、崩れた。
今だ。任せてちょうだい。今だわ。続きますわ。やっ。やっ。はっ。
We'll just sit here and wait. Oh, we don't have the thing. Oh, I forgot to change that. It's fine.
こんなのはいかがでしょう。今です。私の番ね。
前。
私の番。チャンスが続きますわ。
俺の番だな。
I keep having a team of 3 because you have to keep changing your bond.
Hmm. どうやら一口。
Is there no... That's really good. When we get Nightmare 3, which is really difficult, I assume. I really feel like fixing the weapons and stuff for that. It'd be a big deal.
難敵ですわ。引き締めましょう。
きましょう。ラジカルスキーム。
はっ。
お任せください。こんなのはいかがでしょう。
はい。今だ。
速攻ですわ。ええ。視線の目とくとご覧あれ。はっ。ですがもう逃げられませんわ。秘技しばく早々。私の番ね。
行くぞ。
とっておきを見せてあげるわ。気高き光よ、我が元にすぐ来なさい。ジブリール、ああ、己の罪を悔いなさい。みんな大丈夫？
I tend to drop in on my dear old friend Celestin. I mentioned I can't imagine you need a third at this point. No. I just can't get enough of the atmosphere here. Makes me feel like I'm back at the main campus. Dorms are still floors. You weren't even told about the keep at all, right? Does that mean you don't get this certain information even as the project manager of the development division? I'm sure if I'd seen through it and grilled her on the matter, Mother would have told me. But each production division is independent of the others, and each has their own projects to deal with. Ever since the Civil War, the whole company got bigger, making it more difficult to see the big picture. The railway guns, for example, by the time Grandfather and I have ever heard of them, development was already underway. Granted, the 4th Development Division has its own share of top-secret projects it's working on there too. But even so, I don't approve of Mother's greenlighting projects like the railway cannons and the keep. Lately, it's been feeling like she's even more distant than usual. You'll be alright, Alyssa. You put your blood, sweat, and tears into your work. Because of that, you became the project manager in a single year, right?
もうあんまり甘やかさないでちょうだい。でも今だけこうさせて、それでもう私は大丈夫。
You know what? Let's wander around a little bit. I was not expecting to see Altina in the garden. We got an interleague game with another school, so we're discussing how best to prepare for it. No basics with game rules and how to use a racket, so maybe use in your practice. Come on, Yuna. Be persistent. I'll dress as much as I could with my free time. I knew that I need to be able to help out with all of Class 7 club activities. Means chess, swimming, tea swimmers, and even writing. Well, it was only as much as I was able to practice, and only one at a time, so it wasn't that big a deal. I'm sure Instructors Toa, Randy, and Michael are all putting in just as much work as I am behind the scenes. I'll learn to support you guys and as you've grown in the past few months. Well, it's not the right time. Just one more. Oh boy. Which makes 100-form military combat a fitting twist with an army. Forms from the RC and Vendor schools, right? Isn't 100 forms a lot to remember and to practice and master? Didn't want to distract you. The break drinks on me. The gun of yours is pretty unusual. It's a Rainforest Arts rifle, right? That's right, state of art too. It's based off orbital staff technology. It can use bullets too, normal bullets too, of course, but because it's so different from an ordinary rifle, it's pretty hard to handle. Actually, wait, are you saying you'd be even better shot with an ordinary rifle? This is the same grandfather who loves kimonos and tea ceremonies who got some diverse interests. There was a lot more combat than there was in military finance, and I want to be ready for it. Rifle classes are part of my curriculum back on the main campus. While guns aren't exactly my specialty, I might be able to help you out. I feel like there's like a hidden mission missing, but guess we're supposed to go to the hangar. Straight to the hangar, I guess. Oh. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's more. Always more. Just balancing things out a little bit. Freezer is pretty good, I'll take it.
行くぞ。そこだ。もらった。いいぜ。チャンスだ。もらった。今だ。クリームソードスケール。
Oh, restores HP 30%.
大したもんだ。
私の番ね。新規発動。
今だ。いいぜ。もらったぜ。チャンスだ。もらった。
行くわよ。チャンスです。
そこだ。
私の番です。
いいぜ。もらったぜ。僕の番だな。
I could break it now, or I could just wait and get more optimal.
新規発動。
行きますね。
I'll do the healed here. Help everybody off.
新規発動。
よーし。逃がさない。ファイヤー。
いいぜ。さーて、食らえな。有効回避。チャンスだ。もらった。行くぞ。そこだ。もらった。
私の番です。チャージします。私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤーチャンス。いただけ。
いいぜ。崩れたぜ。もらった。僕の番だな。バンダールの剣。
Okay.
それじゃあまたね。
やあリン君、おはよ
う。今の今まで研究棟に詰めていたからな。
私も差し入れに来てびっくりしちゃって。
久しぶりだからって結局付き合わされちゃってね。長旅から戻ったばかりの弟子に容赦がないんだから。
貴様がこの程度で値を上げるような玉か。久々に私の研究を手伝えたことを光栄に思うがいい。
はいはい、ほんとそういうところは全く変わらないですよね。
なんだかうちのおじいちゃんとお母さんを思い出しちゃいますね。
あの二人の喧嘩は確かに強烈だったからね。まあ喧嘩するほど仲がいいってことなんだろうけど。
Yeah, last time I went to the CCF and the Liberal. I really learned a lot from her grandfather and mother, Professor Russell and Professor Erica. She may become better than Russell and Hamilton someday. She can never surpass me. Isn't that Hamilton person one of the 3 disciples? Yes, he's one of the Professor Epstein's disciples, along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. Never met him, but I heard he's an advisor for the Verne Company in the Republic. Why does it feel like Tita's gotten less respect for her skills? I guess like you didn't get to really see her in action as much, or like expect a little bit more now that she's older and they hear her, about her. We're taking out Altina, putting in music. Wow, her stats are so different. Maybe we keep in Altina. Is it the Ormans that are doing it? I think it's the Ormans. Here we have let's see what we can do here. need... Who's Seraphic? Oh. Uses all. Oh, anyway. TP cut. Oh, engineering was kind of nice. What was it again? Oh, it was Ingenuity. want to give you a break, actually. Menuing. Maybe I should have a deal list just in case. Still blue and who is the slowest? Eesh, wow. Okay, I'm still giving it to you, even though you're not quite the actual slowest. That's pretty good. Prevents delay. What do you have prevents delay? Press that down. Oh. I mean, this is still good. Kind of overlaps, but it's fine. E plus 7. Maybe we should give. This is actually fine. Nice variety. And everybody who is going to attack often does have their accuracy buff. So you know, plus 100. It is very faster but squishier than Altina, and more ETS. Okay, I think we do this and we're gonna call it a day. I'm surprised she's able to put up without stubborn old goat. Oh yeah, we were at the Man Takes Me Back. That was when I first started as his third disciple. Professor really worked us like mules back then. I must have feared the third disciple and instructor Markov the second. He was the first. I never actually met him, but I've heard he passed away in an accident 10 years ago. Wait. An accident 10 years? I think I've heard of this.
結果として任務は失敗。娘は瀕死の重傷を負ってしまい、別の方の命も失われてしまったのです。その人物こそイリーナ会長のご主人にしてアリサお嬢様のお父様にあたる方。
Oh, you knew? That's right, Lissa's father was Professor Smith's first disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research and even helped out with designing blueprints. He was involved with designing the old models of the tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still used today, even the mainline tanks. His talents were later discovered by Gwyn, and through him, he met Irina. Gwyn went. She mentioned she worked at the mine part-time. She also said she apprenticed under female martial artist. Oh! Traveler in Arbonia. 4 years ago, I decided to go to Thor's after Instructor Makarov recommended it to me. Angie had already accepted the girls into a girls' school, but she suddenly decided, hey, Thor's looks pretty good, I'll go there. Structuring. Class 7 has designated rendezvous point. More like schoolmate, but yeah, name's George. Nice meeting you all. Good to see you again. File adjustments for level 3 are complete. Oh, how thrilling. Team. I am swapping Muse in for Altina, and that is all there is to making. Hold up. Item. Okay, Muse really needs it. Altina's a little bit lower. Power, strength. We'll give it to Yuna. There's also more equipment that I have to manage here. Okay. Oh, actually, I've got to check what status. What you have? Line Petrify, Freeze, and Restore. No S-Crafts from either of you. That's fine. We'll do I'll keep it and we'll call it a day. Here we are. Okay, you have to show me. It's gonna be a maze. We're gonna see it very soon. Hold up, bigger previous levels. Oh no. Okay, it does show even if Altina's in the very back. That's good. You don't. Oh, she doesn't have a. I'll swap you over for Altina just so I can get the. Detector.
俺の番だな。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
お疲れ様。いつでも行けます。
Oh, oops. Did I get the box on there? Whatever. Let's just analyze.
だな。崩れた。
行くわよ。
マイ。あ、今だ。
続きます。私の番ですね。チャンスです。
よし。
よーし。
マイ。崩れた。
続きます。
止めだ。
今のはいい。
よし。
New material. Okay.
バトルスタートですね。セットガンナー。やあ。よし、これで大丈夫ね。
Keep things quick. He was custom made. Randall's got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few nasty surprises. I'm guessing a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't think us very chivalrous. I must admit, it's not my approach to combat. The weapon is well suited for a man of your strength and talents. Well, the principles are the same, yes, but I also toggle firing mode to use regular bullets. Here are pistols made by the Zecia. I'll suggest it. Then probably I just helped her practice her shooting earlier, where she told me that her grandfather taught her how to shoot.
Yeah! 分かりづらいけど、そこに下りのはしごがあるからね。
めんどくせえ。飛び降りんぞ。
スカートですし、でも教官が後ろでしたら賑やかね、このメンバーは。やっ。
And does it reach? Come on. Fine. I'm just.
Mike. 俺の番だな。僕の番だな。見た。
よーしセットガン
行くぞ。や
青き翼よ
行くぞ。打ちのめすぞ。マイクレイジーハント。
行くわよセットストライカーセットガンナー
僕の番だな。
チャンスね
俺の番だな。空だ。崩れた。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
よーし崩れた行きますね今です
やい
いつでも行けますやーチャンスね青き翼よ行くわよセットストライカーセットガンナーやーチャンス
よし。
壊せスレッジハンマ
マイさん空だ。今だ。
ー続きます行くわよ
僕の番だな。崩れた。頼んだユーラ。俺の番だな。せい
よーしセットストライカー私の番ですね今です
やい行くぞ。
Double miss, perfect. The counter kind of sucks though.
あ崩れた。
続きますよーしはい
行くぞ。はっ甘い。みんな大丈夫か。
お疲れ様各種ステップ
よし、道がつながったようだな。
もうすぐ前半も終了です。気を抜かずに進んでくださいね。
うまくやりなさい壊せスレッジハンマー
今だ。
続きます私の番ねセットガンナーやーはい青き翼にシュート
ユー僕の番だな。そこだ。速攻で消し出す。任せて。
行くぞ。今だ。
続きます。私の番ね。やー、チャンス。行きますね。はい、チャンスです。
行くぞ。崩れた。行くぞ。崩れた。
続きます。よーし。セットストライカー。崩れた。クリト君お願い。はい
よし見た。
よ
待ってお宝じゃねえか。
Wind bell. Interesting layout, have the entrance so exit so close by the entrance.
まだ続いているらしいな。
うまくやりなさい。
Really?
青き翼に
行くぞ。
シュート。
崩れた。
続きます。私の番ね。セットガンナー。セットストライカー。
よし。
はい、えい。
俺の番だな。よし。こ
Heavy material, perfect.
いつでも行けます。やー、とっとと終わらせるわよ。青き翼に
俺の番だな。
シュート。壊せ。
俺の番だな。
崩れた。続きます。行くわよ。セットガンナー。やー、
僕の番だな。
行くだけ。はい。青き翼にシューチャンスです。いい教官お願いします。
わかった。俺の番だな。崩れた。
続きます。私の番ね。チャンス。
よし
行くだけ。行きますね。はい、今です。行くわよ。そこ。よし、これで大丈夫ね。やったじゃない。やっ、はい、いつでも行けます。強そうね。気をつけて。
Even if I can use it, I don't want to use it.
壊せ。スレッジハンマー。
Fine, I'll do it.
行くぞ。
Actually, I regret that because now I have to use Analyze. You know what? Someone else can you do it.
今だ。
続きます。行くわよ。ごめん、お願い。任されました。サーチモード解析完了です。
よし崩れた。速攻で消し出す。
早く行きますね。青き翼よ。今です。
前。
I'm really wasting that, but whatever. I don't like it that much, but I don't hate that. Silver airs and eyes like fire. The name Asher Shimmler suits you. Such a departure from your usual look. And you cut such a handsome figure with that exotic figures. Okay. You gotta use every trick you got. I got my halberd, he's got this. He certainly does. Oh. Thank you for the follow. It's... No, it's not Dom. I assume that's how you say that. Well... Thank Tina. You're keeping an eye for me since the Northern War. I wonder what about the Northern War caused this to happen. I wonder if it's just like that overpower, like he used it to the point where maybe it was just like a mental thing, because he's just been in a war after all. Okay. This is really weird that I can't go any of the side paths. I'm gonna backtrack and just double check that all these side paths aren't accessible, because that's where all the chests are. Okay, well, we'll go there. That's the halfway point. We got a little bit of ways to go. Yes, gotcha. We'll use the sledgehammer order again. It's just so good. I'll go ahead and press a flash so we can hit this thing. Maybe I should do that actually.
Baton touch です。任せて。セットストライカー。チャンス。はい。今です。とどめです。今のは息ぴったりでしたね。
なあ、助かったよ。
Oh, I use a crafter? I meant to use my regular attack. That's fine.
青き翼にシュートチャンスです。リン教官お願いします。分かった。
崩れた。行くぞ。はっ、今だ。
続きます。行くわよ。セットガンダー。外れた。クレタ君お願い。
分かった。
はい。いや今です。
前。
打ちのめすぞ。
俺の番だな。
レイジーハント。
よし。
Wait, what? Oh.
崩れた。行くぞ。せ。
行くわよ。
待ち
行きますね。
I messed that up, didn't I? Oh, it switches everything. Perfect. Exactly what we needed, right? It's not quite everything we needed, but
いつでも行けます。
That'll do.
壊せスレッジハンマー。続きます。私の番ですね。青き翼に今です。私の番ね。
僕の番だな。崩れた。速攻で消した。俺の番だな。はっ、崩れた。
続きます。私の番ですね。チャンスです。よーし。セットストライカー。崩れた。
よし。そこだ。前。はっ、今だ。
続きます。行きますね。今です。今よし。
For you material. Well, that's so good.
チャンスね。壊せスレッジハンマー。私の番ですね。青き翼に私の番でシュートチャンス。
よいしょ。
Where's that lead? Oh, other half.
とっとと終わらせるわよ。壊せスレッジハンマー。セットガンナー。
はい。
私の番ですね。青き翼。
Oh, I didn't hit both. That's fine.
よーし。そこ。はい。今です。今の。
Oh, we're seeing so much new material. This is great. Wait, was I not fighting this thing before? Huh.
Hi.
Now let's swap to you. Because you do more damage when they're down, right?
Hi. 今だ。僕の番だな。
私の番ですね。今です。
はい。崩れた。
続きます。
任せろや。チャンスだ。もらった。僕の番だな。そこだ。もらった。その双剣飾りじゃなさそうだな。
君こそ仕込み武器は伊達じゃないな。
I've been fighting this. Hold up. No, I didn't. Okay. That was just a big crap. The thing.
いつでも行けます。
今だ。
続きます。私の番ですね。
いいぜ。バトンタッチだ。
任せて。セットガンナー。
はい。僕の番だな。そこだ。
今のはドンピシャね。
一丁上がりだ。
なかなかいいタイムだ。
楽勝だな。
あとはほとんど一本道だよ。
いつで
does Mise's voice in the feel a little bit different?
どうやら一区切りですね。
I think at break 3. It's not like I'm needing that exact ports or anything else. Oh, maybe I'll take it. Actually, don't we need attack 2 for... Ooh, if action 3s. And in P3s. Maybe I should give luck to you. And what can you take instead? I think I'd rather give you... That brings you to 90. You are the slowest. Maybe I should give it to you instead. Does it bring him? Okay. I need to give you evade 3. We'll at least one later on. And I haven't really done too much since making these. Maybe I should have given you, that's actually fine. I should focus on the Dark Emblem. I already have... Speed is really good. Too expensive. So much U material. Just gone if I do any of these. Anything worth getting is not worth the U material. Unless I'm willing to farm for days. Jada Magnus, Elephimus. Okay, that's a cryptid. Okay, yeah, that's not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I tinkered the settings a bit to make the test a little more interesting. Thank you all for going first. We're gonna... Let's double down on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's a large one. I realized it was double. We got a counter.
行くぞ。はっ。みんな大丈夫か？
やったじ
With a little bit better planning, I probably could have went hitless there. Fine. It was. In case the level 3 trial is now complete, return here whenever you like. Food. Okay. Waterfall. Do bonus damage to lower level enemies. May be good on you, but is it worth the HP drop? Probably is. You probably need the HP because you just die every single time. Max 50%. I don't think we're that much higher level than in most enemies, so it's probably not worth it because we don't really grind. Finish your childhood incidents. So he went back to the building to compile his data. Wow. Hopefully he's not using that data just like sell us the out to Ouroboros and like just kill us. That would really suck. Travel was so hard this time. Picnic. I assume there's gonna be a save point somewhere around here, like after the cutscene. This is amazing. Weed is so colorful. Isn't it eye? Like my stress is being blown away. Made one for the professor too. What should we do about his? You can always get them later. I'm sure he'll eat it in his experiments. Oh man, this fried chicken is so crispy on the outside and nice juicy on the inside. It's incredible. Okay, just have the food. It's nice that they don't worry so much about him losing control of his powers. We should still takes on more work than he should. But probably need as much help as you can others can give him. Not bad. You gonna miss your house? Your Pipes and Hamdallah, right? Why not just visit whenever you want? Being on my own is another kind of training. I can't keep relying on them all the time. Really, you too missed the taste of home after being away for 3 months. Yeah, I guess. Mouse cooking was kind of crappy, but I guess I missed not having it. Perception.
ランチもごちそうになっちゃったし、新7組の子たちとも過ごせたしね。黒の工房については何か分かったら連絡させてもらう
Oh,
よ。
that's a death flag right there. Sorry, George.
博士にもそれとなく話しておいたから、いずれ何か話があるかもしれない。
Why does everybody? Why does? If George also dies, like, man, Toa just like lives a tragedy. Like her best friends die one after another, and then Angela's gonna charge in, guns blazing for revenge, and then she's gonna die, and then Toa's gonna be all alone. If I hope that's not the case.
ああ、困ったことにね。まあ博士に限らずいろいろと大変なことはあるだろうが、リーン君ならやり遂げられると信じてる。もちろんトアもね。ああ、でもしばらくは各方面と連絡を取る形に
Why
な
not
るか
voice
な。
Toa and everybody else here?
当
Come
物の
on.
同窓生たちとも連絡を取りたいし、まあ案を除いてね。ああ、もちろんだ。そろそろ行くよ。エリゼ君、セリーヌ君もまたの機会にね。はは、わかった。それじゃあまた。
One more cutscene, I assume, or two more.
ハミルトンのやつが忙しくて断ったか。はあ、何か事情があるのか。
As you can see from the next handout, the next location for exercise will be Leston Lemaire. Oh. Cool. Port City Ortis. That said, we will farther from civilization this time than prior exercises. In addition, our designated area this time will extend as far east as Raquel. I see. Raquel Ortis. I'm no stranger to either of those places. It'll be a really wide range this time. Oh, we'll be near my former palace. Your palace? Oh, you mean Juno Naval Fortress, right? That's correct. When the war ended, I found myself there with Wallace and 50,000 soldiers. I consider making my last stand there, but the news of the Northern War reached me. I did some negotiating, and that's how I became the laptop of the government. You may keep your commentary to yourself. You all may be already aware. You may already be aware, but there's a reason this was decided upon as location. All the highest ranked nobles will be gathered here for the conference. After 2 years ago, I'd regularly attended conferences as Countess Le Guin. However, I pulled away from the political front line, so I don't plan to attend this year. The students will have to bring honor to our school without my or the professor's help. Right? Aren't there like do something in the north? Not the east. Have you not heard? The main campus will be holding its own field exercise starting this month. What? Not just a branch campus? The conference has decreed that the main campus will also assist with the Empire's crisis. Though they'll be in a different location from us, they'll depart on the same day. They're much bigger than us. Are they gonna use a special train to get there too? First, this is a confidential information. Second, we're getting off track. Again, we will... Yeah. For what? 4 days? Okay. A lot of actually happens in these like short field exercises are like 2 days long, 3-4 days long. who are my other options first. I just want to make sure. Oh, I had to give either Toa or Altina or Ash. Well, that's not that hard of a decision. Though I will save here and leave this for next time. I know it's probably not that much more until like the next proper save point, but it's 4.25 hours. That's plenty, I think. I'll do the usual shout-out. Tomorrow there'll be Heaven Burns Red. We'll be doing the arts battles. And Thursdays will be more trails. Fridays Heaven Burns Red. Wednesdays we stream together. Me and my friends stream together on Matt's channel. We currently playing Spellgrade. That's quite a bit of fun. If you're interested in checking out my friends or me, you can join the Discord and keep in touch. And that'll be it. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.